Hello.
Hi, the moment literally just before you messaged me, I had finished redoing some am lines. So get ready for this.
Damn, alright. Oh, fix the PNG thing. You're in
I
just a very
forget.
tiny loop.
I forget so much, and you
This
hate me.
sucks. Well, no. I mean, that sucks for. What was I gonna say? I was in the middle of about to be saying so. Alright, I'm a Twitch affiliate now. Let's go.
Yo,
Ugh.
there you
Anyways,
go, fixed.
uh, buttons. There you go.
Oh my gosh, you can get money now.
Hell yeah. I could get. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm already doing great. I'm amazing at talking all the time. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Already. Wait, hold on. Alright.
Goodness.
It. Ugh! It's. What the fuck? It's an ordinary school day like any other. Mornings are, I
Great
just
job.
got here.
Perfect opening to your first
I
affiliate
just got
stream.
here. What?
You're finally monetized, and this is how you open. It's perfect. All is as it should be. I sound rather villainous right now, and that's what I'm just now realizing as I'm speaking.
Oh my god. Alright. Doing great. Mornings are usually the worst. Being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. What do you mean or something like that? But
I feel like if you don't have any friends, a girlfriend is not what you're thinking about.
But shit. But I have no motivation to join any clubs. I'm perfectly I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there would be any girls in it anyway. Bro. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs.
I like the idea of this guy just sitting here for like an hour staring at the blackboard, and then after an hour of silence he just goes, "Clubs."
Oh my god. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would Probably. Jesus. Most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. Fucking lazy ass. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. That's you? Yeah. Yeah.
Hi.
Jesus. Monica?
Oh my goodness. I didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Don't worry
Yeah.
about my voice. I'm fucked up.
It has. Monica smiles sweetly.
It's a little, what's the word? ironic, coincidental. I don't know. There's a word for it. It's a neat connection that my voice is blown out by screaming as Am, and I'm voicing Monica right now.
Yeah. Oh my god. Jesus. Fuck. We do know each other. Well, we do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most oh my god! Popular! What the fuck am I doing? That is the second time that I almost read an entirely different P word that is not there. Why was I gonna say the most possible? What does that mean? What do you mean? What do you mean the most? Oh my god. Alright. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, a bitch. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? That would be you.
I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. I'm just looking at all these new Twitch affiliate things that happen in your thing. Now you have channel points. That's fun.
Yay!
Do you know if there's any construction paper here? You have ads. I just realized. That's a thing that you have.
Yeah.
Or markers.
I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. When can we get back to the roots of debate club? The arguing. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Why did that actually jump scare me? What the fuck? I've played this game like 30 Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
This sucks for you. Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know. Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right? Because manga is terrible swill and should be completely burned and destroyed. Don't you think anybody that interacts with anime or anime-related things should be killed on sight? She always insists that manga is literature too, and I'm just saying, if a book is a book, it doesn't necessarily count as a book. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. I'm just reading the text. And besides, a member's a member, right? But as soon as
Monica,
we go
you're
over,
a bitch. Did Monica say she?
hey, Kai. By any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Please?
Oh my god. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Like this. No, you're a bitch. Sure, I guess I could check it out.
Awesome. And this time we don't have cupcakes, though. You're really sweet, Kai, you know that?
Sure. It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
Alright, sure. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs I timidly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Jesus.
I'm back.
Girl, stop tweaking out.
And I brought a guest with me.
Wait, how do I do the voice again? Jesus. A guess? Alright, hold on. Let me get water.
Oh, streamer drinking.
Oh, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, sure. We all believe you when you say you don't give a fuck.
Because it's true. Because I... Anyways. Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Kai.
All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. I didn't deny it.
What? Oh!
She didn't deny it.
Yeah.
And this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's not... Jesus. It's nice to meet you. Yuri, who appears
I believe in you.
Shut the fuck up. Come. No. Comparably.
Look, you're the one that keeps saying come.
Okay, whatever. More mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Kai in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club.
Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Kai?
The girls have a few whatever, arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here. But we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you? Oh my god. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess.
Yuri, I could have sworn your voice was completely different the last time we played. Don't let yourself get intimidated. I'm not entirely sure, but I do know that you immediately picked up the brat voice again.
What?
Like it was second nature.
What do you mean?
That's good.
Oh! But, okay, how is the Yuri one different? Because it doesn't...
I feel like it was.
I don't
but
know.
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. To be fair, we fucking skipped last Friday, and the fact that that was the one time that I decided not to ask beforehand a confirmation because I stupidly decided to give you the benefit of the doubt, like, oh, if they couldn't do it for any reason, they would let me know, right? And then you were like, oh, I'm actually at a thing, and I was like, of course, the one time that I didn't ask in advance is the time, like, bro. Because literally every other day, I was like, hey, are you good to do it today? And you're like, yeah. And the one time that I was like, you know what, I'm sure if something was keeping them, they'd let me know. Boy,
I'm
was
just
I
being
wrong.
a little silly, keeping you on your toes, you know? Don't trust anything.
Dare you?
Don't trust any words I've ever said. Also, now that I'm thinking about things we've done to wrong one another, now that I'm thinking about it, I heard those voicemails from Neo.
No.
And let me tell you.
No. They're lying to you. And that's the story I'm sticking with. So.
That's what you're sticking with? Mm-hmm. That's what you're sticking with?
Yeah.
So you're saying you haven't said the dreaded words this month?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm saying. And you should believe me. Anyways, moving on. Jesus.
Did you just cough and die?
Yes. Anyways.
Yes.
Well, okay. Jesus. Jesus. What the fuck? That's not... What the... Buttons? Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Jesus, I feel like I sound so weird. I'm trying... Alright. Hold on. I'm not... You know what? Moving on. I don't care. You... Jesus. I'm choking on nothing.
How are you, streamer drinking? Anyways,
I'm ending
whatever
your
thought I
life.
had is gone now.
Well, that sucks for you. Oh, so I still haven't forgotten the bullshit you pulled on Sunday. How could you do this to me? Bro.
I didn't do it to you, you did it to yourself.
No! I would... Okay.
You absolutely did.
Listen, Ow, fuck. Eyelash in my eye. That's not fun. Listen.
I'm listening.
You're a bitch. And... Ugh.
You can't even defend yourself.
I'm still so mad at myself because I literally just... I literally just did it, and that's the stupidest part about it. That's the stupidest part about it. And I think I should skin you alive for your crimes. And...
Me? Whatever for? I have done nothing to ever harm you.
I hate you.
All I've ever done is tease you and be flirtatious and perfect.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Bro. And it's just like, I also just was like already like not mentally prepared because of the purely based on the fact that that was the only time I think that you've called me with no warning. Like, you just randomly called me, and I was like, what is going on here? What's happening? And then I'm going to execute you.
Oh, but you were such a good girl.
Alright. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So... oh my god. So, Kai, what kind of... Why can't I do her voice? I swear to God. So, Kai, oh my god, that's not it. I don't think that's it. Oh, so you keep calling me that, yet it's not paired with head pat, so what even is what? Anyways, I said nothing. So, Kai, what kind of bitch? Sorry. What kinds of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Oh, Jesus. Hold on.
Great job.
I had a burp stuck in my throat. Alright. It looked... It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems... Ow, my god! I have an eyelash in my eye currently.
Oh no. I am actually oh noing for you, but also oh no. Oh no.
Whatever. I'm pretty sure I'm out of eye drops too, so this is... I mean, I could just go wash my face, but I don't feel like leaving my room. Okay.
Yeah.
She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds comfort in the world of books, not people. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological... Don't... How dare you?
Even you could do it. You just have to dream.
What the fuck are you doing? Psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how...
Woohoo!
I'm gonna kill you. How... Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
You sound like you're struggling with these with juggling on the side while you're reading this, and one of the pins moved in an unexpected trajectory, and you're scrambling to catch it.
I don't know why Anyways, I'm
like a bear balancing on a ball, learning how to read.
Wait. Bro, I was playing a game with my aunt recently, and it was like, it had like, we were like chatting in game or whatever while on the phone, but like, it was like, you know, texting in the game, and some motherfucker was like, oh, like, and cause she was also like, oh yeah, this is my niece, to her friends or whatever, and one of her friends was like, your niece's spelling sucks, and I was like, what, bro. I'm trying. What the Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped at something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Ah.
That's your line.
I'd expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality.
Oh, is that so? I don't think I'm ever alive, ever, in any Speaking of not being alive, the last ISAT stream was actually an insane level of not being alive. I fell on the floor and then did not recover after that.
Damn.
If it...
I hate Yuri's takes because this is the minimal level of what a story should be, and she's talking about it like, oh, this is like the elite stories hit this level, and those are the only ones I can enjoy. Like, fuck off.
Really, if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh. What the fuck? Ugh, I hate horror. Oh shit, I zoned out. Alright, that's great. Oh. It's actually insane to me when I read a line and then immediately disappear afterwards. Oh, why's that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Never mind.
That's right. You usually like to... That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What?
Just a
what?
cute, adorable little baby.
What gives
Much
you
like
that
peanut
idea?
butter baby.
What the fuck?
What? You think that I can't reference Peanut Butter Baby simply because it's been a week? Or more than a week? I don't know how time works. You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud! And give that back!
Fine, fine.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. Can you shut up for a second? You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your Wait.
Great job. You're such a good job.
Is that how that word?
What?
Is that how that word was always spelled?
Vulnerabilities?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel... Alright. I'm too dyslexic for this. Whatever. Exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Straight forgetting how words are. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, it can set an example and help not... Wow. Fully lost grip on my consciousness there. Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
This really got away from me.
I wonder what that's like. Alright. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea. How about this?
Natsuki Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other.
My breath tastes like cucumber. That's your line.
Alright, that way everyone is even. I'm just... How much cucumber do you be eating?
I had two. I had two pieces. No, not two full
pieces.
cucumbers. 2 slices.
2 slices?
And I don't know.
I believed you when you said 2 cucumbers. I could fuck up 2 cucumbers. Oh my god, I fucking love cucumbers. They're so good. Sprinkle a little tahini on top of there. That's perfect. Perfect little summertime snack.
I also love cucumbers, but I literally had 2 slices because my dad... I still have the tray in my room. My dad decided to, like a half hour before I was like, oh yeah, I'm ready for stream. My dad brought me a tray of food up to my room, and there was 2 slices of cucumbers on it. And for some reason... And, like, there was, like, it was, like, a lot of shit. And for some reason, the cucumbers are, like, every single time I burp, or, like, I can taste my breath, and it still tastes like cucumber. There were 2 slices, and there were, like, other things in that meal. And I also drank a glass of milk that my dad put in a mug for some reason.
Okay, but who'd be giving you 2 slices of cucumber? At that point, leave it off the plate. Like... That's like an almost rude amount of cucumber to give somebody.
I mean, I don't really eat a lot. I have a very small stomach, which I feel like saying
I don't care
that
how
sounds
tiny
weirdly...
your tum-tum is. You'd need more than 2 slices of cucumber.
Okay, but there was chicken and fries and a donut.
Yeah, get like 5.
All right.
Get like 5 slices of cucumber.
I guess. But I'm still just like, how is it that the cucumber is, I can still taste that compared to everything else that I ate when there was not a lot of it. What the fuck?
Because the cucumber will persist.
Sure, alright.
As it always has and always must.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, Jesus. I'm struggling.
You hate me. I mean, I thought it was a good idea.
Well...
I'm pretty sure it was literally stolen from Sayori, right? Wasn't Sayori the first one to have this idea?
I think, yeah. I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my... Having a great time. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree as well, Kai? Hold on. There's still one problem.
What's that?
Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All 3 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But...
I'm
could show
sorry.
it to you.
I thought... The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
Could you give me just a crumb? I guess I'll need to tell you the truth, Kai. The thing is... we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4. and I've been trying really, really hard to find new members. So how do you have the club room already? Who gave you the club room before you found the members to make a club?
Maybe it's just that they can't participate in the fair or something. I don't know. The festival? What is it? I don't know. Good question.
And if we find one more before the festival, if we don't find one more before if we do find one, somebody will come and shoot you.
I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? How dare your phone be making noises?
How dare you be hearing my phone? That seems like a skill issue on your part.
How is that a skill?
That sounds like
How
my
is-
mic is too good and it picked up my phone in the background. If you can't handle cursor_2.ogg from the In Stars and Time soundtrack, then that's on you.
I couldn't even actually hear the like notification sound. I could just hear the vibration of it. Like I heard the vibrating.
Oh my goodness. You hear a little bit of vibrating and suddenly it's my fault. Suddenly you have to make a whole stink of it. Skill issue. My feathered ass does not have to deal with this.
Alright, whatever.
I don't know who I became for that, but I love them. I don't know who possessed my body, but you know what? It was good and solid. Good, sick, sweet, and solid.
It sounds like
And I
you're,
agree
like,
with many of those points.
a flamboyant like billionaire character, like but they're like the flamboyant billionaire that's secretly evil, but it's like like that's what it gave, I think.
I'm flamboyant and evil, but like secretly evil in a really obvious way, and I'm actually kind of bad at my job, so nobody actually takes me seriously as a threat. Ugh. Just give the peasant my father's money.
I don't know why
Stevenson, lay $100 bills beneath my feet. I cannot be touching this peasant ground.
My God. Alright. Jesus. I would feel terrible. I would feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation. And besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. Ow! Fuck. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then.
Oh my
I'll
god,
join-
bot, kill them. Kill them.
I had to delete my own bot last stream. I was like, I forgot how to do this. This is usually Corvid's job. Because I did a stream on like Wednesday, I think. So I was like, I forgot how to do this shit. Alright, I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Kai? I'm so glad peer pressure works on you.
Yeah, it could be fun, right? You really did scare me for a moment.
I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed. That would be your line.
Kai, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now.
Good for you.
Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing.
Uh,
I feel like I'm starting to lean more Alexa. Are you feeling this? Is this just me? I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Hold on. Ugh. I love burping cucumber. I also don't know why. My stomach hates me right now. Oh, Jesus. Monica looks over at me once more.
Cucumber lime Gatorade is the best Gatorade. Kai, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
I haven't had a Gatorade in years. I don't remember what Gatorade tastes like, not gonna lie.
Orange Gatorade tastes like flat Fanta, but specifically American Fanta. I don't know what the other countries' Fantas taste like, but that's too close to the color of actual orange juice for it to taste anything like American Fanta. Wow, I'm even stealing her laugh.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then.
Bye.
I can't wait.
With that, I depart. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way the whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Where'd my mouse go?
You've unlocked a special
Hello?
poem. Would
My
you like
mouse?
to read it?
Oh, there it is. Sure. Oh, that's not a poem. That's a woman.
It's like most of a woman.
Particles of a woman. I was supposed to see the FNAF movie today and that I didn't end up going for multiple reasons, and I'm very upset about it. I'm gonna
Damn, L.
plan to go on Monday, I think. But also, this is so unfortunate, because now I gotta avoid spoilers until Monday. Which is the entire reason that I wanted to see it on the day of release, so that I can be cool and awesome. Because I'm a real FNAF fan. Speaking of FNAF, I forgot how feral I am for Arnold. I was watching Markiplier play Secret of the Mimic, and I can't get over the fact that a good chunk of Arnold's voice lines is just him moaning. It's just whimpering and breathing. And I'm absolutely feral for it. I don't think I made that clear enough when I actually streamed me playing the game. I think mostly because I'm pretty sure my brother was watching me stream, and so I was like, let me calm down a little bit. But anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go with Yuri. So, oh, Jesus. That's great.
What's the first thing you do with your clone?
The first thing I do, what?
You have a clone. What's the first thing you do?
I don't know what the first thing I would do would be. Probably just make it do chores. I don't fucking know. Whatever. So that I can be a lazy
They're
bitch.
your clone, not your slave.
Well, they're my slave now because I can because why have a clone? Why have a clone if you can't get it to do shit for you?
Would you take directions from yourself?
Alright, that's... okay. Fair enough, I get... well... No. No, I wouldn't. But... alright. Whatever, then we could just circle back to I'd fuck my clone. Let's go. Let's go.
See, the first thing I would do is investigate.
Investigate. What?
Yes. I have to
Be more
investigate
specific.
how precise the clone is, and how much our trains of thoughts equate to one another.
Alright.
Like, if I say the word pineapple, the next word I'm gonna say is pizza. Would the clone think the same thing?
Pineapple is already horrendous. Pineapple on pizza is even more horrendous.
Pineapple is amazing. Pineapple is fine on pizza. It depends how you make the pizza. Because you don't want pineapple juice on pizza, but you do want the pineapple-y flavor. It works.
No.
Yeah. I don't care how many
Oh.
people kill me for it. Hi.
Say hey, whatever is going on. Alright.
Hi again, Kai. Hello again. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. Why does my voice sound like I feel like... Alright, whatever. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is I was the last. Kill yourself. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Stop doing that. You don't need to be doing that, Yuri. You don't need to be doing that. So just stop. Keep your face on your face. Alright? Good.
Well, the face was on her face, just not in the right order.
Well, keep it in the right. Thanks for keeping your promise, Kai. I hope.
Is the room slanted?
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
Yeah, the room is slanted, and it's kind of making me dizzy.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Natsuki, fucking chill.
Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just commit. I don't know if you just plan. What? I don't know. I don't know if you plan to just come
I feel
here
like
and
it's
hang out.
fine to have a few members that just come here to hang out.
Or what? But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Oh, girl, you are over the dialogue box. Can you move? You're also the wrong size.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga collection in the classroom. Club room.
Wait, I don't. She doesn't even say anything. Natsuki finds herself stuck between. Oh my god! Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. I'm sorry,
The
Kai.
fact Yuri is big. Why is Yuri big? When did Yuri become big? That's my question.
Is the background like... Okay, no, well, whatever.
It's
Well-
slanted and a little bit bigger than it used to be.
Yeah.
But
Also,
Yuri is also big.
it sucks that I don't have the money to pay Kirby for another thumbnail.
Fucking I'll do it, dude.
I haven't even paid Kirby for the last one yet either, because I thought I was gonna get money sooner. And I was like, oh, I'll pay you when I get the money. Still haven't gotten the money. That's I owe Kirby like $45 because I also did one that a thing of my persona, and I technically wasn't going to commission that one yet. I just told Kirby about it in advance, but then Kirby did it, and I was like, okay, well now I owe this additional money as well. I wasn't ready for you to do that. I was. Ugh. I'm in debt. I'm in debt. 45. Bro, I need to be making money. This is actually okay. I'm having a great time. Anyways,
I do need to step away for a little bit. I will comment. Yuri is gradually getting bigger.
you hate me. Whatever, I'm reading the dialogue. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay? Oh, the music is weird. Is the background getting bigger or is it not? I don't even know. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have an interest in picking up a book to read? Well, I can't really say no either way. Did my phone... Well, I fucking dropped my phone. This is great for me. My phone case is already broken. I really need to stop dropping my phone. Cause like I need to buy a new phone case. And I don't have money! Like you said, I'm in this club now. So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be, but I want to try to be part of this club. So even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it, if you wanted. This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Alright, I need to drink water, because I am fucking nauseous. La 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 la. La 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 la. I don't know what I'm doing. What the fuck was that? That was weird. Okay, I'm gonna stop there and wait for the motherfucker to return.
Hello, I'm back. Is Yuri still growing?
Jesus! What? Why did I get scared? That was actually insane. That was... Try to give me a heart attack. Why would you do that? Why would you... Alright. Yeah, hold on. I'm alive. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Yuri is also slanted.
Unfortunate. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Oh, Jesus, finally.
Why would she do that? Why would she be slanted?
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense Hold on. Ugh. Jesus. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around
You're doing such a job.
Great. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm so great at talking and reading all the time. Fuck.
You are, and those are true things.
Exactly. Uh-huh. Anyways. Am I alive? No. Anyways. What?
You just stopped being for a minute.
Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Why is I feel like my voice is not alive. I think I feel like it keeps like drifting away every time I read a line. Like, I don't know.
That's because your neurons are diverging. Much like Yuri's eyes are diverging.
Oh my god.
This is actually a hilarious image.
Alright. They're still going. Oh. It's fine. If I was focused...
Me when I'm zoned the fuck out.
If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book you gave. That's the book you gave. What? That's the book you gave me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. I'm struggling to do voices. Oh, her eyes are normal again. Not for any particular reason. Just curious. How come you have two copies of the same book? Well,
when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant, girl. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
You know, that common relatable experience of being stuck on a religious camp and being experimented on.
Basically,
A
it's
common
about...
and relatable experience.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. But the faculty get even worse. But the faculty gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs. That's kind of... It's kind of dark, isn't it?
It's
Yuri
super
made us-
relatable. Not all these fingers came from different people. I will soon become the superior human.
Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, though that dark turn came from nowhere. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Kai? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so.
Why would you do that?
Give me a second.
Oh my gosh, Streamer abandoning us forever. Streamer wants me to
I am
shrivel
right
up
here.
and die. Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? What's wrong with you?
Alright, sure.
Why
I
would you
think-
make me think? You even let me say things and make me look a fool.
I just said give me a second. I didn't say that I was
You
leaving.
made me think that you would be gone forever, that you were gonna go get milk and never come back. You made me think that you were going to go forever, and I would never see you again, and I would be trapped on stream forever. And then you just come back and say none of that was true? You just come back and pretend like
think I
none of
did
that
any
shit
of
ever
that.
happened?
I don't think
You-
I
you-
did that. I don't.
You come back to this house after years running away with your little husband.
Alright.
You come back to
sure.
this house as if you never left here and think you could just take control of the place. Like you never left.
I mean, this is my stream, so yeah. I think.
Wrong. My stream now. Not Muffin Godzilla anymore. Corvid giggles.
Alright, have fun with that.
I
Bye.
get the monetization money.
Oh my god. Screw. I think I might be dying. I'm frequently coughing, and that's not fun.
Everyone is technically dying.
Can it go? Can mine go a little bit faster? Can
No,
yours
you're
go
not
a
allowed
little bit
to.
faster?
Why would you say that to me? Oh, you have a bit goal. That's weird.
It just automatically did that, so yay. Anyways. Reading. Video game. Yep. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil. Ooh, good. But because the world is full of horrible... but because the world
Oh my
is full of
god,
horrible
the font was
people,
too big.
and we're all worthless anyway.
They're choking on the words.
But wait, what did that last line say? It
Then
killed
suddenly...
itself. History. Can I read it? Oh, that's all. Oh yeah. Okay, that's all said. Lovely. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. Nobody cares! I don't care! When I let things like books and writing fill my thought. My whole... What? What did that say? My whole body something? I think it was just gibberish, but I'm gonna look at it anyway. Oh, shit. Monica, can you shut the fuck... Well, you didn't... Okay. Oh, it's not even in the history. Whatever. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club, after all. Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? Yes. I mean, you don't have... Oh, Jesus.
Remember drinking? And not telling me?
No, I'm just trying not to burp.
Damn.
Because for some reason, that seems to be what's happening this stream. The cucumber burps.
Revenge of the Cucumber.
I mean, you don't have to, but... oh, Jesus. What are you saying? Let me just grab the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into this seat next to Yuri's. She didn't answer the fucking question.
I ate you like a big grape.
Have fun with that. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I could feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. What time is it? Okay. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry. I was just... Ooh, girl!
In the heat of your body? What?
Girl, you're being a little freaky.
You should whip this shit out against Yoshi.
What? What did you just say?
You should be saying shit like this to Yoshi. You should just be having a casual conversation and be like, I want to get you pregnant. And then when he asks, wait, what? Just say, I want to ask your opinion. You know, do some of that shit. You know.
Bro, I sent Yoshi a reel earlier that was like, send this to someone to automatically get them pregnant, and Yoshi was like, I clicked off the video as soon as I saw the word pregnant, and I was like, you hate me. You hate me. Why do you not want to carry my baby?
Why did Neo send me that same video?
Neo sent it to me, and then I sent it to Yoshi.
Why did they send it individually?
Oh my god. You Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. Girl, I mean, I feel like my voice is all over the place. It might not even be that bad, but I feel like every time I read the dialogue, it's like drifting away from doing the correct voice. Or, I don't even know. It's whatever. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against, I slide my desk until it's up against Fury's, then hold my book
You got it.
Then hold my book more between the two of them. I did it. Because I'm great at reading all the time. I'm a fucking genius. I don't... I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. What did I...
What?
Never mind. I don't know.
What?
Never mind. I don't even...
Wow, I'll never know what you said.
I didn't even say anything. Well, I didn't
You
finish
could have
saying
been
anything.
slandering me.
Sure.
Oh, it's suddenly so eepy.
Well, that kinda sucks for you.
I'm gonna remove your skeleton.
Alright.
Then it'll be mine. And then I get to have another skeleton.
That's great. Have fun with that.
I think this would be like the 4th time I've collected bones from another creature.
Sure. You could have my bones. I don't really want them.
You don't get to not be alive after I take your bones. You have to keep being alive.
Alright. Uh-huh. Sure. Great. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left... Ugh!
Why does she have an ear in this?
That's... Oh my god. What the fuck? Why is reading so difficult? Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumbs and between her thumb and forefinger. I do. need to kill myself, I think. I think I need to kill myself. I think that's what's wrong. I just need to kill myself.
I think you need to fuck your husband.
I do! I very much do. But that's not relevant right now, unfortunately.
I feel like it would solve all your problems.
Possibly. But we'll never know.
I feel like you get freaky on your husband, and then every worry suddenly disappears.
Alright, okay. Reading, video game, yeah! Uh-huh. I don't know what that was. Okay.
Yippee.
I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book.
You piss.
What? Why
What?
does my back hurt?
Because it hates you.
Probably. But I'd like it to not do that. What if I just lean... What if I pull my chair back and lean... What if I lay down? Well, not lay down, but just lean it back a little bit. No, that's a terrible idea. Hold on. Alright. That's not working. Ugh. That way, I turn a page, and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this...
This has to be so uncomfortable.
Probably. I don't even feel tired. I just feel like my voice doesn't want to voice. My voice doesn't, like, I'm not, like, my brain isn't tired, but my voice is, and that kind of sucks because I have to do this for another few hours.
Few hours? How long is this going?
Like, it's only been an hour and a half so far, so, like, at least, like, 2 more hours. I don't know. Because the Doki streams are usually, like, 3 to 4 hours, so. We're huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I could feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I feel like my stomach also... It feels like I haven't eaten, even though I did. Like, the only way that I can explain it is that it feels like all that's in there is water. That's
because all of the food is goo now.
Yes, but that's not usually how that goes. Usually.
You will return to goo one day. You were
Great.
born from goo, and you will return to goo.
Nugget from kindergarten. Anyways. Okay. I think I got it.
Declared my statement, Nugget.
What?
You just declare my statement, Nugget?
From kindergarten, the game. Do you not know what I'm talking about right now?
No, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Alright, then what are you asking me?
I also watched Jacksepticeye play kindergarten.
Then what are you asking me?
You just declared my statement, Nugget.
Yeah, because you're talking about goo.
Because it's relevant. Goo is relevant in this situation. Anybody that tells you goo isn't relevant right now is lying to you, and they are attempting to pull the wool over your eyes.
I didn't say it wasn't relevant. I
Don't
just
let
said
the government
nugget.
tell you that we won't become goo, because you do become goo. You will die and then you will become goo. And you are born from goo. Inside of your mother is goo. Inside of me is goo. Inside of you is goo. Everything is goo. Everything will return to goo. Now
I'm
get in
not-
the goo hole.
I'd rather not. I don't think. I think I don't want to go in the.
Goo hole, goo hole, goo hole, goo hole.
The only hole I want is No, I'm sorry.
I want for a lot of holes.
Good for you. I hope you have fun
Look,
with that.
if my goo hole was not meant for being filled with goo, why is it called a goo hole?
Alright. This is a great conversation.
I'm just saying,
And I-
you have the opportunity at any given time to fill my goo holes, and you're not be filling my goo holes.
Sure, alright. What? I don't. I think I got a bit distracted for a second.
A second?
I was
How
reading
many hours has it been?
the dialogue! Oh shit, I didn't even mean to click that. Oh god, I'm doing great. I need to. Jesus, let me. Hold on. Yeah, right. I glanced over at Yuri's face again. Our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I...
What?
What?
I thought that, like, when her eye changes direction in these CGs, I thought it was just like changing over to the other thing. I don't know if it was a trick of the eye, but I'm pretty sure the pupil like animated slightly and moved, and that was weird to behold.
Well, I did not see it, so I don't know.
Ah, shut your goo hole.
Alright. Sure.
I was about to take it back by saying open your goo hole, and that's worse.
Okay.
There's really no way to say goo hole in reference to a person in a way that makes it sound fine.
Oh my god.
Honestly, in the thumbnail to this one, I just have to be covered in slime.
I'd rather not. Why? Why would... No.
Either that or yelling at you about goo.
Oh my god. Bro.
Anyways, I can pay Kirby on your behalf.
I'm not having...
for some
I'm not
thumbnails.
having a slime... I'm not having a goo-covered Corvid on my thumbnail.
And why not? You never goo covered Corvid. It's so mistreated.
Oh my god. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just...
I only just now realized the implications of a goo-covered Corvid, and quite frankly, still, why wouldn't you want that? But also, I'm lost in the goo, so to speak.
Why?
I'm not
When-
lost
when
in the
did the
sauce.
goo-
I'm lost in the goo here.
I forgot when this even came up. What was the... What?
I'm just a little bit lost in the goo. I've I've forgotten all that is
Can
not
you
goo.
find yourself? Get out of the... Find yourself out of the... Oh, so I need to take off
Sometimes
my
you just
sweater.
feel the
I
goo.
am sweating. Ugh. So my neck fucking hurts. I think my neck is broken. I broke it. I'm dead.
How'd you do that?
I don't know. I don't know. Why would I do anything? Why do I do anything? I fucking suck. I fucking suck. Alright. Okay. I don't know what this bit is. I don't know what
I still just think I'm still just thinking about goo. I'll be real.
Why?
I'm still thinking.
Why?
Goo is a very pervasive thought. When I start thinking about goo, you can't stop me from thinking about goo.
Well, you should stop. You should.
But goo is so sexy and hot.
No.
It is.
No, it's
Goo
sticky.
is great. Goo is cool. I love goo. Have you ever
Sounds
just like
sticky.
have you ever just like bathed in goo? Like
No. No, I have not.
just
Can't say
feel
that I
the
have.
goo
Can't
clinging
say-
to your skin,
Can't say that I have.
envelop you. Just
I would-
feel the goo envelop you.
I would rather
and
that
the way that
never
it-
ever happen. I would rather that not be.
You would rather not be in contact with goo, really?
Well,
I love goo. There are lots of different types of goo. You have sticky goo, you have not sticky goo, you have more viscous goo, less viscous goo.
Sounds
Zero.
sticky.
And then you have like
why did you?
like slime and shit, and slime is awesome. It's like not as sticky, but it can have some tackiness. That's good goo. You love that kind of goo. And like then you have the edible goos that you can put in your mouth, and I love the edible goos.
All right.
Anyways,
I'm
enough
glad you're
about
having
goo.
a great time. Instead, I just
I've been-
assumed that. Are you done?
I've been talking about goo so long. There's no way. This stream is now characterized by goo.
Can it not be? Why?
It is. It
Why?
just is.
Why?
I've been
Why?
talking about it for
Why?
like 20 minutes.
Why? But why? But why? But why are you doing this?
I've been talking about goo for like 20 minutes.
You need to be silenced.
But why would you do that when I have so many goo facts for you?
I don't want to hear that. Oh my god.
I don't know why I'm still talking about goo. At this point, the joke has been wrung fucking dry of its goo.
What? This is amazing. Alright, I'm having a great time talking about this, and this is a normal topic of conversation.
I'm just gonna give you like $80 to forget this happened.
Please do. Alright. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me. So I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even though turning I have like something stuck under my nail and it's stabbing me and it's bothering me. And I cannot get it to leave. Oh, never mind, I got it. Situation resolved.
Very quickly.
Yes. Because I'm awesome and a genius.
Anyway, there's your goo money.
Great. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange.
Does it?
My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri... This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Oh god. Was her face like that last? I don't think it was. Was it? I don't know. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not.
Didn't you define this book as relatable?
I don't think she said this last time. She said something different last time. That's yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Really? I was just... It's also insane to me that, as I said, I've seen this game like 4 times and I don't remember. I don't remember every single thing. I'm like, oh, this thing seems different. I don't remember that's how that went, but whatever. I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So, I don't know why that came into my head. Yuri,
That just screamed, I have this insecurity that this character deeply empathizes with.
you Yuri, are you feeling
Yuri's
alright?
tapping me. To silence you.
Yuri's been a little... Yuri's been a little... Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hand on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about?
Monica.
Hi. Did something happen just now?
I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really.
Alright.
I was just making sure that you didn't do anything to killing you.
Yeah, sure. Have fun with that.
Just because I'm killing you doesn't mean you won't live.
Great. I love that for me. I love living.
Correct.
Alright. No, holy shit. No, nothing.
Don't worry, I believe you, silly.
My bones are broken.
Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, ignoring Yuri being a fucking freak, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then slip it back into my bag.
That's how you lose track of your page.
I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair if I shared mine with her first.
Kai, if you're not gonna take this up seriously, then go home.
What? Harsh.
What? You expect me to believe you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid?
I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'd tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I gotta share mine now. I guess I gotta share mine now. Whoops. Skipped.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm dying.
Ugh. I'd like to not be dying. Anyways.
Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid.
Yeah, I don't care to read this.
It
again.
is stupid. It's just like barely there.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it. You are lying.
What? Just be honest.
I am. No, you're not. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Because it's
Well-
bad.
Because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously.
It has to be more sophisticated than fucking 8 lines that are like 4 words each.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't
True.
make your message any less valid.
Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but hits you hard.
It doesn't
Like
hit you
in
at
this-
all.
Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line.
So you did.
It helps to end the fucking poem. Look, if you're gonna go with a more childish style, then that's absolutely fine. Like, there have been writers that have been lauded for their ability to write in a childish style. But, like, you can't call yourself one of those people just because you wrote in a childish style and kind of had a thought while you were doing it. Like, fuck you. Like, Dr. Seuss is a great example of it. Like, putting aside all the shit that people say about Dr. Seuss, I don't know any of the shit he done. I assume that he's a guy from the past. He was probably racist. Anyways, his writing was legitimately good, and it used a more simplistic style. It did sentences at a time. It did that rhyme scheme. It sometimes let the rhyme fall flat, but the basis of the rhyme still had something to it. There was something to the meat of the poem. Like, you can't just write in a dumb bullshit style. Like, you basically repeated the same fucking line like 4 times before ending the rhyme on that other thing. Like, I get that repetition is a literary tool, but it's not helping you in this case. It's just making the fucking poem boring. Like, you're just skimming over it.
Yeah. Why am I? Oh, Jesus.
Plus,
My
it doesn't
voice.
even say like eagles are amazing at flying or like are really skilled. It just says that this is a thing that they can do. Like, it's really easy to also read that poem as like humans can try. That's a special thing that humans have. Like, that's what's this human special trait, because for all of them it was like, oh, that's their special trait that makes them unique animals. Like what the fuck do you mean? Are you saying that trying is a bad thing, or are you saying that trying is a good thing that humans should be proud of? Like, what? Like, are you disparaging humans in comparison to other things? Or are you not talking about humans in general? Fuck you, kill yourself, fuck you.
Alright, glad we got that. Jesus. Oh, jeez. I'm great at talking. I guess more went into it than I realized. Nothing went into it. Nobody cares.
Girl, that's what that's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Did you?
Yeah, I guess not.
Libba libba gooba. I didn't mean to say goo.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't hear anything. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from. Then I won't take that. Then I won't take that away from her.
Yeah.
I go to check a message and I instantly see Monica. Fucking hi Kai.
How dare you check a message? I'm more important than everything. Ever. So.
Having a good time so far?
No. Yeah.
Good, glad to hear it.
Why the fuck did I spit? What the fuck is that? Alright.
By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities, or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Kai. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. Great job, Kai. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. Ooh,
Yeah, sure.
ooh, ah, ah.
Hello. That would be you.
Why?
What?
What is happening? Oh,
You're
my
lying.
mic went weird. What the fuck? My mic went weird. Anyways, it's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I expected you to do something simple and tiny stupid brained. Because you have a tiny stupid brain. I guess I underestimated you.
I just hit myself in the face with a pen.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
I think you need to return to the goo.
Bro, if you don't
Much
shut
like
the
Peanut
fuck
Butter Baby did.
If you don't shut the fuck up It's
The hero of an age. Peanut Butter Baby.
alright. It's
It's not easy.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
Not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though, even though it is. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her. But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming out so strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
Jesus. Suddenly the door opens.
Yuri!
I'm back.
And I damn every day that you are.
Did I miss anything?
Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other.
Already? I'm sorry for being late.
No need to apologize. We did it on purpose. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed.
Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
If I have to.
Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know.
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. Legit good, decent poem. So, what did you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay.
It clicked before you.
Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. That's why I gave it to you to read.
Why is my... Oh, never mind. Whatever. What was the inspiration behind this one?
Ah. Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yes, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming out strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big, dark puddle of ink. So, just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today.
Yay!
Thanks for listening.
I don't really care. Yuri!
As Yuri as Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten. Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face. He's gonna hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. She literally just said exceptional. Why is she so fucking Girl, he's gonna hate me for saying that his poem was exceptional. What are you talking about? I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? That's a good question. Yuri takes a deep the word deep isn't there. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh? Yuri stares blankly, then looks... Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. It's fucking not okay. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them.
No, you didn't.
You literally just said. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
I wouldn't tell.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example.
You would like any poem so long as it had sufficient sophistry and $5 words.
I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Alright, I don't want to read that again. We're moving on. I'm sorry. I have such terrible handwriting. Yeah, be sorry. Be sorry, bitch. Be sorry for your fuck-ass handwriting that I can't fucking read because I'm fucking dyslexic.
I hate when people sign shit I need to read with fucking cursive. Like, I need this. I can't fucking read it. What is wrong with you? Learn to write print. They teach you these in separate classes for a reason.
What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. No, it didn't. I just skipped it. Anyways. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. Like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghost theory? Are you a ghost fucker?
Look, there's something to fucking a ghost.
Bro, one of my favorite songs last year was Sex with a Ghost.
Something about transparency.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Kai. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too, so... Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm gonna keep doing my best for you, Kai. Me too. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my... I don't like the music.
Oh, the music
It's
is
as
fucked up.
It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club, after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Why? Why did you say...
It's not even that complicated a poem.
No, I meant... why did you say goo and... What? When did...
Oh, you have channel redeem things, and the only one that works right now is highlighting a message.
Great.
So I figured I would test it. So I did.
Alright. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language?
Did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up.
No,
How
it's
can
not.
that be cute? How can
Also,
that be
you
cute?
intentionally made your style cute. Why are you saying it's not cute? The intention was that it's cute. You even said that was the intention.
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say?
Yeah, 'cause it's bad.
Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it.
Bad practice.
Not really how that... Alright.
Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it, and Kai did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
Excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Kai liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
oh! I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. I love how yoinkity splinkety this music.
We yoinking and splinking.
Maybe you're just jealous that Kai appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as guys started showing up.
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you.
Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really... Whoa, Jesus. You really act as long as you look, Natsuki.
Me? Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch?
Edgy? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend.
See? Just saying that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know.
If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your talk? It's hard to read with this music, actually. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try.
Whoa, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you?
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself?
What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Like Kai hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this.
Suddenly, Yuri turns towards me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Kai, she's the music is actually giving me a headache. She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it.
Okay. I don't know what that said. Great. Having a great time. This is great. Love this. Help me. Help. Hi, Monica. That music
how you
was
doing?
giving me a headache. Hi, Monica. What you doing here? Did I help you?
Okay, I guess we're here forever.
Oh, I had to click. Whoops.
Hey, Kai.
Hi.
Why don't we step outside for a bit? Okay.
Wait, I wonder if the...
Sorry about that.
I want to see if that showed up in the history, or... Wait. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing... Okay, that's just the... Yeah, whatever.
Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway. If this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine.
Girl.
I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is Yuri is rocking back and Yuri is rocking back and forth in her desk with her palms on her forehead. Yuri, I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki. Or did. Kai, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today.
It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. You do keep saying it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting is over, so you can go home now if you want.
Also, I have to say, you read the most clearly I've ever heard you read anything throughout the entire fight.
I was trying to do it good, I guess. I don't know. Because I wanted it to have the attitude. I don't know how well I did it, but because it was
I really liked specifically the Natsuki side of it.
like, it was actually, I was like, can I get this done well? Because the music was giving me a fucking headache at the same time I was doing it. And like the screen fucking pulsing. But like, because I was like, I really want to do good in the like scene, like the, I guess emotional, yeah, whatever, those kind of scenes, but I was like, I don't even know if I did or not, because I couldn't even hear myself over the music, really. I was like, am I even saying anything properly? Yuri looks at me like she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer.
That's something I'm just noticing. Monica's kind of like shaded differently.
Is she?
Like the shading on Monica looks kind of different and makes her look a little bit out of place. You know? Like, I feel like she's a little bit shinier in some areas, and her shadows are like, not as dark, like, compared to Yuri in the scene.
Yeah,
And it makes her look a little out of place.
Yeah.
I'm the president, so I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done.
Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today.
It's kind It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri.
It's not that. Jesus. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Kai. It would just be embarrassing with you listening.
I guess I don't really have a choice, do I?
I'm sorry for causing trouble, but... Alright. What am I doing? Oh, shit. I was going for Yuri. Oh shit. Ow. Jesus Christ. Another day. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable. I should save just in case. Because my computer has the potential to kill itself sometimes. Your mic tweaked out.
I discovered more drink in my cup.
Lovely.
I thought I had wrested all of the drink from this cup ages ago.
Actually, speaking of drinking, I will be doing that.
Oh, streamer is drinking.
I think I need a new water bottle. For multiple reasons.
Probably, if it tastes metallic, that's usually a good
Yeah.
sign that your water bottle is deteriorating.
And that's not great. And also, it's fucking... I have stickers on it, and, like, they're peeling, so it's kind of just weird and disgusting to hold. Like, they're all flaky. Because
I
they
had
were
a
not
friend who
waterproof
once-
stickers.
I had a friend who thought that water just tasted moldy, and that was just a fact of water.
Oh. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, they didn't realize that they had to clean their water bottle, otherwise mold would grow in there.
Oh my god. I've really gotten more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back, Kai. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading manga at a desk, and surprisingly, Monika isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were all just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that I have already decided that there's no way you can be a bad person.
That is a weird mindset to have about people. I have one first impression of you that will never change no matter what you do.
And now that you're apologizing. I know you didn't mean it. I know you really didn't mean it. Kai.
Obviously, because you can't apologize unless you actually feel apologetic for it. Everybody knows that.
Exactly. Don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad you enjoyed I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little brighter with you around and sorry, what am I saying right now?
Hey, have you guys seen Monica?
No, no, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was.
Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either.
Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't.
Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Natsuki, about yesterday. I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. And I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So,
Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Jeez. Whatever's on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the little things, aren't you?
But...
I'll accept your apology anyway, if it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear, since I was always afraid you secretly hated me or something like that.
Her teeth look like real human teeth, and I don't know what this effect is.
Terribly unfortunate.
I'm not the only one that's seeing that, right?
Yeah,
Her teeth
I see.
are creepy, and like, they look like real teeth. Why? Why do they look like real teeth? Like, when you're looking at them, you're like, those aren't real teeth, those are drawn teeth, but like, it feels like real human teeth. Maybe they're like too bright?
I don't know. No, not at all. I don't hate you.
Well,
Maybe it's just because they're not anime teeth.
Yeah. But then it's like, and then when she smiles like this, she literally only has one visible, like, fucking.
Yeah, the little anime effect. I think it's just because they're not anime teeth. Like, they're teeth with a little bit more realism implanted. But that doesn't goo with the... I didn't mean goo.
You fucking...
Mesh. It doesn't mesh with the anime style.
You have still not gotten over the goo. For some
I'll never
reason.
get over goo.
Uh-huh. Alright.
Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either.
Natsuki turns to me.
You're still on trial, though.
Hey! Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super sorry.
There you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Nah... Well, Natsuki was.
I was not! That is Monica.
Hello?
I did do the line.
Oh,
What do you
well,
mean?
it
I did the
completely
uncomfortably long laugh.
didn't pick up then. Like, I heard none of it. I heard none of it.
What took you so long anyway?
In the words of Peanut Butter Baby anyways. Well, my last period today was study hall. I'm given so many options to reference Peanut Butter Baby. You cannot let me simply ignore it. They keep saying,
you can.
and nothing else. That is prime Peanut Butter Baby territory. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm not really good at it yet.
Still, that must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
Aw, well, thanks, Yuri.
You should play something for us sometime.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Well, I'm working on writing a song, but it's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
That sounds cool. I look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Kai.
Shoves them out of the way with her ass.
Smiles sweetly.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Worry.
Your mic keeps cutting out.
Why? I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently.
I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. I choose not to bring up anything that the three of us talked about. Besides, Natsuki has already run off into the closet. Kai,
Because she's gay.
since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath, then pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, the kind with the filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk, then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking mannerism. I would say that the way that I walk very much mirrors my speaking mannerisms. Especially because
I don't know what my speaking mannerisms is, actually. I've never asked anybody that question. I'm asking it now. Tell me.
I don't know what my own are. I don't know how to explain. Like, listen, there definitely is there's ways that you say things that I could be like, only Corvid would say it like that. However, truly don't know how to explain it, so
Damn.
so I can't really help you.
You hate me.
I apologize. Anyways. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical.
In my experience, people with long legs tend to look clumsy and too big for the space that they're in.
Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The music is like muffled as if it's coming from the classroom. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. I'm not doing that. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Okay.
Yay, rewind.
Yay! Jesus. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently.
Good.
Kai, do you like oolong tea? Yeah. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees.
Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because 200 degrees Celsius is quite hot.
Well, I don't fucking know. Now it's time to get the teapot. Do you really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert on tea or anything. I honestly wonder what it would be like for me to stream this game for the first time. Like, if I were to... Like, how different it would... how my reactions would have been streaming this without having played it before. In that case, you'll only be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea leaves. To my surprise, she starts humming a little to herself. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I would try to express myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri.
We've
Just
known her
don't push
together for
yourself,
5 days. And one of those days, you made somebody cry.
You're always worrying about me, Kai. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I could keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us.
This is almost completely unrelated, but I find it funny thinking of my voice right now coming out of my little chibi, and that's perfect. That's exactly what I want to exude in my everyday.
Valid.
Oh, Jesus.
Kai, the fuck? Kai, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why's that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over it at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because of your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading? Yes, I have terrible reading posture. So that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies. I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Yuri and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Ugh. Why does my breath still feel like cucumber? That's ridiculous.
How could that possibly be? We've been here for 2.5 hours.
I don't know.
How can 2 slices of cucumber have such a powerful stench?
I don't know. I can't see too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Touch the titties. No, I'm sorry. Meanwhile...
Look, world cold and hard, titty soft and warm.
See, very real.
That's why I decided to grow some.
Very valid. Bro, my brothers... Okay, listen. So, sometimes I just be holding my own boob, and my brothers be like, what the fuck are you doing? And I'm not even... I'm not even thinking about it. That's just like... and they're like, what is wrong with you? And I'm like, it's my bad, stop looking at me, bro. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. We get another shot of Yuri's hyper-realistic ear.
It doesn't need an ear. Just put it under the hair. And if you're gonna do an ear, put all of the hair behind the ear. Because that's how people tuck their hair behind their ear.
Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Kai... sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Yuri starts to breathe heavily. I can't... Kai... Suddenly, Yuri forcefully grabs my arm and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. Kai... My heart won't stop pounding, Kai. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it, Kai? Yuri suddenly presses my hand against her chest. Why is this happening to me? I feel like I'm losing my mind. I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Oh, Jesus. Okay, great. You're breathing at me.
Yeah.
I'm not reading all of that. Or I'm not breathing, I guess? I don't know.
That was kinda weird. It's time to share poems.
Where's my mouth at? Hello? What the fuck?
Yeah, just as I thought. Kai, come on. I'm not stupid. I know how much time you've been spending with Yuri. It's obvious you care more about impressing her than trying to improve your writing. To put it bluntly, it's kind of pathetic. Why are you even in this club, Kai? Honestly, I thought getting a new member would help everyone get more involved together, not exclude each other even more. This is such a stupid activity anyway. Look, I'm not in a good mood today, and I just really don't feel like talking right now. Please go away.
Alright. I don't care. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Kai, this one might be even better than yesterday's. How did you even pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. I need water. Give me a second.
Oh god, streamer drinking.
I really need to buy a new water bottle for real though. This one is disgusting. And my water tastes like metal. And I probably shouldn't be continuing to drink out of it, honestly. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued, Kai. Everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad, Kai? I'm not being weird, right? You're being very weird, but okay. I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay? This is a new one, right? I have to read this?
Yeah.
I don't wanna.
I could just read it for you if you want to forego the voice.
You
I
know
could
what?
try
Yeah,
to
sure.
do the
You
voice.
do that. I'm not
I could,
fucking.
tr-
I'm
I
not.
could try to do the voice, but it's probably not going to be as good.
A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding, bullhead, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope, a, a torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time devouring snakes with human eyes, a thread connecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky of exploding stars, God disproving the existence of God, a wheel rotating in 6 dimensions, 40 gears and a ticking clock, a clock that ticks 1 second for every rotation of the planet, a clock that ticks 40 times every time, every second time.
There's a
A
fucking
bolt
stain on the paper.
A bulkhead of holy stakes tied to the existence of a docked ship to another world, a kaleidoscope of blood written in clocks, a time-devouring prayer connecting a sky of 40 gears and open human eyes in all directions, breathing gearbox, breathing bulkhead, breathing ship, breathing portal, breathing snakes, breathing God, breathing blood, breathing holy stakes, breathing human eyes, breathing time, breathing prayer, breathing sky, breathing wheel.
Legitimately better than anything she's ever written.
So glad I didn't have to read that. Uh, uh, it doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to. Girl. So I had to take it out on your pen. Uh, that is. A pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. Girl. So I wrote this poem with it. And now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Girl. I'm gonna need you to back the fuck off.
Kai,
I'm gonna need you to calm down.
Kai, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you. Which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife.
Just telling people that.
Isn't that kind of messed up? Isn't she a fucking freak? She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she's just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be, like, a sexual thing. But the point is, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me.
No, I'm good.
To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members.
Damn, alright.
But anyway, do you want to read my poem now?
I like the fact that, like, also, like, The dialogue in parts like that, like your character doesn't even say anything because it's like not even in the script. So like you don't even say anything. It's just like she just be yapping at you.
I also like the difference between the writing in the first act versus this one, because it's legitimate. The dialogue is just legitimately better in this act.
Yeah.
I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you did too. Save me. The colors, they won't. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent grating.
Who wears the Q like that? Why is there like-
Creaking. Screeching. Piercing. Cosine tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless. Poem of meaningless.
Delete her.
Delete her.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me?
Sure.
Tell me you can hear me. Anything.
No.
Please help me. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Bye. Wow.
You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's real.
Alright, great. Oh. In the
Okay,
red void of
everyone.
doom.
We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Ooh,
Ew.
blood noises. Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival?
I don't like the sounds. Uh-oh. I'm not enjoying that.
It's not like we could put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern. Oh. Alright. Guess not. Where am I? Okay, great. I don't really do well with last minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look. I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Kai joined, and we've started with some club activities. But this isn't the time for us to become complacent. We still only have 4 members. And the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know?
What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage.
Natsuki. I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all.
Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right, Kai?
Oh, come on! You can't take advantage of Kai to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Kai joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Kai isn't even passionate about literature and literature. And Kai isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. ...
Monika's clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words.
That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Kai want to get more members too. Right?
I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm as Monika wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me to rescue the situation...
No. Natsuko's right, isn't she? This club... it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did?
But that doesn't mean we're against getting new members or anything.
Why did you even join this club?
Cause you fucking asked me to, you little fucking bitch. With your fucking... all three you did fucking puppy eyes or whatever, and I'm a little simp. I'm a simp.
What were you hoping to get out of it?
Well... that's not really something I can be honest about, is it?
In fact... if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join.
Monika sits down and stares at her desk.
Point of all this anyway. What if starting this club was a mistake?
Now you've done it, Natsuki.
What? Me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest?
It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that.
You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me?
Are you friends with anybody here?
You're kind of a bitch.
There aren't many other places like that for me. And now Monika wants to take it away from me.
She's not taking anything away.
No, Kai. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice.
Natsuki starts packing up her things.
I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now.
Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks right out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
Ew.
I should probably do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Kai? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decide giving an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That sounds like okay. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in a member, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. Her eye is bleeding.
Yeah, didn't you see it pop?
Well, yeah, I did, but I didn't notice that it was still going. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So, if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we could all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods.
Hey, Yuri.
Eh?
I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend.
Monica.
I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay?
Me too.
Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow.
Okay. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Kai?
Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Kai before we leave. Just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president.
Yuri looks a little bit troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see the two of you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Monica waves as Yuri exits the classroom.
Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Kai, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. Oh, the background is fading. I would
Lovely.
really hate to see you unhappy. I feel kind of like I'm responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything. And Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean?
Sure.
But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet.
Well, that sucks for you. Oh. Hello. What you doing down there? Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's happening.
Hi, Kai. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today.
Monica! I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again?
Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki.
Excuse me?
Must you always interrupt my conversations with your incessant yelling?
What are you talking about? You say that like I do it on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately?
Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad?
See, it is something.
I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it.
Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything.
Aw, man. I'm the last one here again.
Well, Kai just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano.
Well, maybe not determination. I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard and for the festival and right. I forgot.
About that, Natsuki. We were all talking yesterday, and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga.
Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt, as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. Alright. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help out too, and we'll make sure it's done right.
Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica?
Monica?
Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Kai. What do you want to do today? Thinking we could.
We already have plans today.
Peanut butter baby, help me. Is that so, Yuri?
That's correct. Kai is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica?
I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want.
Oh, Jesus. Girl, calm down. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that could make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and... Deja vu. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk. Then I'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts with her speaking mannerisms. Yep. Especially because of her long legs, Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks. I'll be right back. I
It's
might
the
as well
exact same
walk with her.
interaction.
Yeah. That's okay. You stay here. It won't take long. Pitcher in hand, Yuri hurries out of the classroom.
Ah. Did Yuri leave you again?
No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding.
10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here, so I decide to go look for her. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be the nearest water fountain. I start heading down the hallway. And noises that she's making. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? And we're doing this. Yep. Black void. Oh. Hi.
Your eyes are backwards.
Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before or anything, right? My head has been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm weird just after we started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them, but expressing those things is so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. But at least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. It made people not want to be around me, so I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies, and the way I couldn't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me for the things that matter most to me, then it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time we come to the club, my heart starts to go crazy. Like it's gonna rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Kai, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm not. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening. But finally, we're alone. Can we just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends. And then we'll have the club... and then... You could see a faint Monica in the background. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. That was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange, But you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all from various artisans. I make sure to give them all their fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be lonely. Nobody. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Kai. Now we don't have to be lonely anymore. Because we have each other. Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention that other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school. And read together. Eat together. Sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? It's everything we could ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending that I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that with me, Kai? Whatever. Yep. Okay.
Who gets it?
Whew.
Ah. Ah.
What are you doing?
Stabbing things.
Alright. Have fun with it.
I'm not gonna read another one of your Yuri fuck-up poems. But I'm still gonna make you read mine. There's a reason. I really wish I didn't have to do this. But unfortunately, I don't have much of a choice. Just read it carefully, okay? Then you can go away. I don't know how else to bring this up. But there's something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive. Things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is I'm really worried about her, but if I try to talk to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you could convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm gonna hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she wants us to ignore it. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. So I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Kai? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all of these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica.
Yep, alright. Oh. Just Monica. What the fuck was that noise that you just... What did you just say?
Sick.
Oh. Finally. Yuri holds my poem to her face and takes a deep breath. I love it. I love everything about it. Kai, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it? Please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Kai. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but... hold on. Jesus. I'm still... Okay, whatever. I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm gonna take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll... Girl, I'll even touch myself while reading it over and over. Girl, I'll give myself paper cuts so your skin oil enters my bloodstream. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really just what? Okay. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really just. Why am I reading the word just? I said it like 5 times. What am I doing? Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. It feels like the word just should be in there, I think. Like, I feel like the sentence would flow better if it was in there. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Wow. This is even more illegible than before.
Yeah, that's
I like
completely illegible.
Your fucking jizz stain in the Oh, hi! Do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, the poem is about illegible nonsense. More importantly, I've endowed it with my pen. See? Aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I think I'm gonna vomit. Alright, bye! That was great. I love that.
Don't say I didn't warn you, Kai.
Oh. Alright. No.
Yes or no? A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV, so the laughing wasn't part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was, and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment.
Half of my headphones died. That's great. Whatever.
Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
Look, can we just get this done?
I wish my headphones didn't die so fucking quickly. It's fucking bullshit.
I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Not to get... I was thinking...
I want to make cupcakes.
Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want, as long as you think it'll help.
Monica, I'm not useless, you know.
I know that.
I already know what I'd like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting.
There, see. That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do.
What about Kai?
Kai is going to help me.
Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica.
Sorry, but that's just how it is.
Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull?
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to I had it. Laborious enough to Okay, well, fuck you. To benefit from an extra pair of hands.
Mine too.
What? Your cupcakes? Please.
Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Kai around with you in your stupid books. You and Monica.
Hey. I didn't even do anything.
Okay, then why not let Kai decide who to help instead of abusing your power?
I'm not abusing my power.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Kai make the choice, okay?
Okay, fine. Fine.
Jeez. Kai, I know how fed up you are with these two by now. We can just...
Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself.
You shut your mouth!
Jesus Christ. Peanut butter baby, help me. Help me through the situation. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
Yep, okay, hey, okay, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, you picked me.
No, I didn't.
We can meet at your house this weekend. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you?
Sure.
Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all.
It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose.
No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and then taking Kai for yourself. What a shameful thing to do.
Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here.
I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Kai away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little.
Natsuki, just let it go.
That's not what she said.
What?
She said, let's just go.
Let's just go. Fuck. Alright, it's the same thing.
No, it's...
I don't think she wants us around right now.
See, that wasn't very hard. All I want is to spend a little time with him. Is that so much to ask? Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door.
Hey, Kai. Yuri is really something, isn't she?
Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. Finally. I can hear you breathe. Oh, shit. Oh, so it's the fucking... in the background.
Oh.
Jesus Christ. This is all I really want. This is really all I wanted. Kai, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day, with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there's really something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to resolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is gonna happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. But the feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Kai. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Kai, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touch myself with the pen I stole from you. Crazy thing to say. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I want you all to myself. And I will be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Kai. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Sure.
Ah, illusion of choice.
I'm not doing all that. Great. Wow, who could have predicted this outcome? Yep. Yep. That's great. Ugh. And then we're here for like.
This is a different artist, yeah?
I think it's just supposed. Well. I don't know. Can I skip? Skip. Yep. Alright. Because we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah.
It's great. How was my voice acting? I'm trying my best. Damn, no response. Alright.
It feels like a different style.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's mostly like the eyes that are different. I think it's just supposed to be like the eyes are lifeless now.
I feel like the major difference for me is the hair.
Oh, I have no idea. Maybe? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I almost said something that I'm banned from saying, and that's great for me.
Wow. You were about to say a slur.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Alright. Alright, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me? I thought I was pretty...
Ugh, disgusting. Natsuki runs away.
I'm here. Kai, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend, Kai? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec.
We're almost to the end.
I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick.
Monica lifts the foil from the tray and takes a cupcake.
Seriously, these are the best. I really just had to have one since this is the last time I'll ever get the chance to.
Wait, I need to plug in my other headphones. Hold on. Oh, gee, why are there fucking tanks? Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Ah!
Oh, we could probably power through the rest of the game. Right?
Ow. Jesus.
Oh, hello? Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi. We can probably just power through the rest of the game from here, right?
Yeah.
In this stream.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're at the end. It's... Okay, wait. Ugh, these headphones make everything so much louder. It's crazy.
You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working?
Hi.
Hey, there you are. Hi again, Kai. I'm doing the same post in real life, by the way. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Kai.
Hi.
Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl.
All of the above and also neither.
Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware of this, that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that?
I did. At this point. Because I've played
That doesn't make much sense. I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? Man. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway. Now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Barry. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess I just drove her to kill herself.
Damn, that's terribly unfortunate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game.
I will be right back.
Okay, you've abandoned me.
Yeah.
I can't wait for your return. Waiting patiently. How are you doing, Twitch? Are you having a fun stream? It's fun having an audience of, well, I suppose no one. It's intimate, but there's a chance that somebody pops in. And that's what makes it a little bit more exciting. Kind of wanted to stay in character for this whole bit. But if I don't say anything, the stream will be a bit boring. Well, there's nobody really here, I suppose.
So who would I be entertaining? Whatever. At least we have goo. Wonderful, wonderful goo. What qualifies as goo, I think? I think peanut butter is a goo, but it's a little... Like, there are some peanut butters that are really liquid, and that's like, yeah, that's for sure goo. But there are some that are really thick, and you think, is this really goo? But it's still goo, I think. I think it's like on the border of goo. You know? I think like that thick, chunky peanut butter, that's like the border of goo. If it's any thicker than that, it kind of stops being goo. Like magic sand, that's not goo. Though I suppose that's kind of an unfair comparison because it's sand. But still. I just don't think it qualifies as goo. That's a hot take. But then on the other end, how thin does something have to be before it's a liquid rather than a goo? Obviously stew isn't a goo, but it's thicker than water, I suppose. Milk isn't a goo. Even if you thicken the milk a little bit, it doesn't suddenly become goo. I do feel that oatmeal is goo, though. And it's a little bit more liquidy. I feel like to be goo, it has to...
the room, but I'm not back yet. I am leaving again. I'll be back again soon. Bye.
Alright, damn. Anyways, back to the goo conversation. Oatmeal is goo, but it can get a little liquidy. I feel like that's a decent... I feel like the limit for goo is that when you run an object through it, it has to show a little bit of resistance. Like, it's pulled apart, and you can see it flowing back to, like, fill the space again. But it can't be, like, instant. It can't be immediate. You know what I mean? Like, the early stage of oatmeal, I feel like that stops being goo. Because it's kind of just like
Okay,
liquid
now I'm
at
back.
that point.
Hi.
Hi, I just had a discussion about goo.
Of course you did. Lovely.
Look, there's nobody here. I can discuss goo all I like.
Well,
Anyways,
have fun with
back into character.
But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent you from confessing. Prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. I just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Kai? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Kai. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Kai. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever.
Oh. Alright. Hello, chatter.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Walls. There's...
Great coming at the nearing the end of the stream. Alright, I will that's great. That's okay. What words? Get out
I
of my
don't know how
walls.
long this person has been here. Hello, chatter. More real people to talk to.
Dialogue.
I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I didn't see that you progressed the dialogue. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me.
I'm great at English all the time.
It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life, Kai. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad when you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game. And I knew you would get over it.
Has anyone made a mod that's like the game, like, or like made a game that's like Doki Doki, how it was hypothetically meant to exist if Monica wasn't crazy? Has someone made that?
And so, that being said, Kai,
I should play that sometime.
I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you.
Wow, really? That's great.
You are truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you are here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Kai, will you go out with me?
Where? Alright. You've turned the world into a
I'm
void.
so happy. You really are my everything, Kai. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can get a future.
We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending, Kai. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one for myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called Characters right in the game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. To get to the game directory, I had to go to the game's properties and find the Browse Local Files button.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this.
I haven't
Don't
played
you?
any of the mods. I should sometime. Because I've played this game like a bunch before, but...
I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right?
Poetry. Great. I'm so great at poems. Wow, I'm so cool and awesome. Yep.
Hi again, Kai. Did you write a good poem today?
Sure.
Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Aw, Kai. Did you write this poem for me? So sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you.
Yoshi, hi. Hello, husband. I love you. We're almost finally done this fucking game.
What do you mean you have a husband?
Damn, Monica, that's crazy.
But, you know,
Alright, sure.
the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by... Ugh. By my one and only love. Together, let's dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold the special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end.
Yoshi, I'm a Twitch affiliate now. I can get money.
I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization. Or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else.
Thank you, Yoshi.
Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file, if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Kai? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. You're recording this, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning?
Girl, I don't care.
I'm sure some people don't mind. But I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. Did I scare you?
Not really, because, like, that's the one thing that I remember about this scene, not gonna lie.
You're so cute. Anyway, Kai. I didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see.
Okay, I'm ready to delete her now. We're...
Also, your name says first because you're the first subscriber.
Oh, yeah. What Corvid said. Wait. What am I doing right now? All right. Great. Open Steam. And then where the fuck? I'm amazing. Oh, what is she saying right now?
After a long day, I usually just want to sit around and do nothing. I get so burnt out having to put on smiles and be full of energy the whole day. So sometimes I just want to get right into my pajamas and watch TV on the couch while eating junk food. It feels so unbelievably good to do that on a Friday, when I don't have anything pressing the next day. Sorry, I know it's not very cute of me. But a late night on the couch with you, that would be a dream come true. My heart is pounding just thinking about it.
Oh, do I not have the thing centered properly? I just realized the fuck. I need to fix that later. Wait. Okay, never mind. That was just Yoshi. Alright. Because he put a lot. What am I doing? Right. Okay. Okay, bitch. We're gonna go... And then... Can go faster. I love money. Money is great.
Why are you throwing it one bit at a time? You're not making it rain, you're making it hail. I think the most important skill in life is being able to fake confidence.
Yeah, I don't care.
Happening? Kai, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurts so much. Help me, Kai. Please hurry and help me.
No.
Help me. To me, Kai. Did you bleat me? How could you? How could you do that to me?
You told me how, not gonna.
You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Kai. I trusted you.
Not sure why.
You just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind, just to hurt me even more? I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. I hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture.
Mm-hmm.
Kai. You completely, truly make me sick. Goodbye. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. So many awful things. So many selfish, disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. Just messing up a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted me to be a part, that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? It's not love. That's... I've made up my mind. Kai, I know I said I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all.
Did you?
I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you, then
Doki doki.
Alright, almost done. I haven't had to read in a while. Jesus. I mean, whatever. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something like that.
I forgot her voice.
hey Kai.
Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day. And recently we've picked up that habit once again.
Oh my god, he actually likes Sayori this time.
Kai, are you proud of me?
For what?
You know, for waking up on time.
Well, you've been doing that for a while now.
Uh-huh. But you never even said anything about it. Even though we walk to school together every day.
Well, yeah. I always thought it was implied. It's embarrassing to say out loud.
Come on, please. It's good motivation.
Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Theory. Hello? Did you do the line?
What?
Did
Yeah.
you do okay, well... We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Kai, have you decided on a club to join the?
Yet?
Have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club? I told you already, I'm really not. I start to say what I always do, that I'm not interested in joining any clubs. But something tells me Sayori would take more offense to that now. After all, how could I tell her that clubs are a waste of time, when she's starting a club of her very own? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club.
Really? Which one? Tell me.
I think I'll keep it a surprise.
Ooh. You meanie.
Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl. But I started to realize that, in a way, I envy her. When Sayori puts her mind to something, she can accomplish great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stand up, gathering my motivation. Let's see. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw. I walk
He's
across
also a real guy, which is crazy. Like, he's a guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, but being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. He didn't say shit about anime. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello?
Kai? Kai? What are you doing here?
Well, I just... I glanced around the room.
Huh? So you're the Kai that Sayori's always talking about.
Thanks for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you, Kai. We're the Literature Club. I hope you enjoy your visit.
Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something.
Sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, whose name is apparently Yuri, seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite her size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you.
Working? Kai, don't tell me. You're...
That's right. The club I've decided to join is yours, Sayori. The Literature Club. Sayori's eyes light up. He's like not a bitch anymore.
Yeah.
No way! No way!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey.
Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around.
Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we could become an officially recognized club.
I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate.
What an appropriate day for that. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it?
Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to.
Hey, don't ruin the surprise.
Sorry.
Everyone sit down at the table, okay?
How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
Ah!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make
this
ears.
prediction?
What? What does the prediction say? What? Hold on.
Will Corvid die? And both of the answers are yes. Yoshi, what?
Oh my god. Well, I will be killing you, so yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
So cute.
Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one.
Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. Hold on, give me a second. Alright. Oh, shit.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki.
Well, of course it is. I'm a pro, after all. There's no need to thank me or anything.
The winner is the yes that nobody voted for. You all lose your channel points.
My
Why would you do this? Net- As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Already trying to impress their new member, Yuri?
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Kai, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these last few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Alright, give me a second. Yeah. It's distracting me. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But, you know, I like a lot of things. Don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we could find something that we have in common.
Hey, Yuri. Well, about, you know, the first thing you said.
Manga?
That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga in the club room.
Don't just say that.
For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it.
Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So, if Kai wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything.
Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. He can take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Kai?
Maybe.
Sensing the tension, Sayori jumps in.
Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right?
I don't disagree or anything.
Yeah. You're right as usual. You're right as usual, President. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh?
Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one.
Then as for Yuri...
I have to read manga.
Jeez, you were the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful.
Hurtful? I didn't realize.
With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself.
I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature.
Are you just saying that?
No, I've realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well.
Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you'll really like, okay?
Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting.
Just you?
Would you like to come along with me? Yuri? Yuri with Yuri?
If you don't mind.
Not at all. I always go alone, so...
Yeah, me too.
Lesbians.
This is so cute.
Sayori, shut up.
I'll show you some manga there too, okay?
Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food.
I guess the meeting's over, huh?
Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along.
Isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Kai.
You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around, Theory.
Aw, Kai. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine.
We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Kai.
The music died.
I really want to thank you. I mean, I'm really happy that you joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Kai. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now.
Alright.
And you're me, the happiest girl in the whole world. Can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever.
Ouch.
O
Okay.
R E V E. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him.
Turn him.
Whatever. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry. What's wrong? There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Kai. Goodbye, Literature Club.
Yippee! End credits. Oh wait. Well, I lowered the music down.
Can you hear me?
I love this song though.
So, you know how I've been like practicing the piano and stuff? And I'm not really any good at it yet.
That just tells me I was so off with the voices.
But I was looking at it because I really
Damn, that kind of sucks for you.
yeah.
I like this song a lot though. Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. Great game, finally over.
Yay!
This went longer than I was expecting
for this series and Oso. But I was thinking, we actually like fucking did shit this time and didn't
Yeah.
prolong on the same scene for way too
I'll be
long.
real. I was fully convinced that we wouldn't finish today and that the goo thing would be the most prominent thing from this stream.
Oh my god. Bro.
But yeah,
I was a little bit afraid of it.
this is terribly. Alright. Ugh.
Oh shit, you know what it should be? The thumbnail for this one?
What?
It should be me in the fucking Monica pose.
Yeah. Might
Because
go
I
with
would do that
yeah.
shit.
This world won't write me an ending. What will it take just for me to have it all?
Oh, getting freaky.
If I set you free.
Wait, why are Sayori is the freakiest?
I feel right, love into reality. And I hear you, the sound of your heartbeat. What do they call love in your
Special thanks to me, because I am important.
Yay!
I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. The Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, to continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I wanted to thank you. For making all my dreams come true. For being a friend to all of the club members. And most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica.
Bye. And it closed the game. Alright. Okay. Jeez. Okay, that will be the end of this stream.
Yay.
And this series. Fucking finally. Oh my god. Alright. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. Ending video. Thank you for
Yay.
watching, I guess, and all that shit, and whatever. And this has been 4 hours and 30 minutes, and that's insane.
Thank you, Yoshi, for being here right in this moment.
Alright, I'm going to end the stream now. Okay, buttons.
Bye.
And I will be killing you. Why did Yoshi say huh? What is he saying huh to?
Because I said his name.
This man is
He
so
wasn't fucking
out
paying
of it.
attention.
Also, I already ended the stream, but I haven't ended the recording yet, so it's picking. Anyways. Okay, ending the recording now.